Hello, welcome, everybody. How's it going? There we are. Good evening. I hope you're having a great weekend, start of the weekend so far, I should say. How is it going? How is it going? Hello. There we are. Hello. Welcome. How's it going? How's it going? There we are. Today, today I went for the Ayaya intro. I was actually listening to this band today when I was working out, just for a change. No black metal or death metal in the background when I was working out today. So I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play this album at the start of the stream, just because, just because. How's it going? Just so my Twitch recap. Frank is my number one streamer. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I think at least two people have me as their number one. Storm and Nerdgasm, right? Nerdgasm shared a picture on Discord, showing us that I'm their main streamer. I'm very happy about that. Super happy. Like, not gonna lie, I never thought that would happen. I never thought that someone would have me as their most watched streamer. It's pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Like, it's like main streamer thing is like something that you would expect from like huge streamers, like Asmongold and stuff like that. So I'm very happy that some people watch me so often that I'm their main streamer. It's crazy stuff, crazy talk. Why can't I send the recap picture on Discord? I think you can on the. There is a channel called Share Your Heart. You can share it on there. Also on funny videos, I think you can share pictures as well. Not every channel allow you to share pictures because there is a chance that people would share weird stuff, So only you can share pictures only on some channels. I don't know if you can do it on the general talk, but if you can't on the general talk, you have to do it on funny videos or Share Your Art, I think for sure on those channels you can share picture. But yeah, like I had, let's just say that I had bad experiences. I talked about this the other day. I had bad experiences with people sharing weird stuff on Discord. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna only have people be able to share stuff on some channels, because otherwise, it's gonna be all dicks and balls everywhere. There is a chance. There is a chance that it's gonna be all schlongs and balls. Oh, there it is. I see it. Hell yeah. I will show the picture proudly. There it goes. That's the picture. Look at that. 24 hours watched. Number of days 40, chats 3058 chats. Goddamn. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. And neighbor, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome. Just showing pictures on me being their main streamer. Another thing that I want to do, guys, by the way, is I want to take pictures and I want to start sharing stories on Instagram. I think I need to use my Instagram more, because recently I'm noticing that it's actually kind of useful to get more people watching. If I share a lot of pictures and stuff on Instagram, that can be useful as well. Sure, I'm not gonna have as many people watching me from Instagram as hot girls. Like, if a hot girls take a picture where like she's like super sexy with the like this type of that type of thing, then of course they get like 1,000 viewers. But could also help me a little bit. Sorry for the pose, by the way, but yeah, that's how they pose in the pictures, right? So It says I spent 4,900 hours watching you. Hell yeah. 449 hours, not 100, sorry. 449 hours, that's a lot, man. That's a lot of hours right there, goddamn. Dude, this shirt is a little wet, kind of annoying me. Like this part of the shirt is kind of wet. No, like clothing take a lot of time to dry now because it's very humid outside. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I put it on. I didn't notice that was a little wet. It's kind of bothering me. I created this account back in 2022 and didn't use it, and then started using Twitch with your stream this year from September. Fuck yeah, man! Again, it's an honor, man. It's an honor. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Like, if you watch me so often, you know that you basically create an account for me. It's amazing. Love it, man. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. A quick hello, everyone. Sorry, I can't just be lurk today. All right, yeah. Silk is busy today. He's busy modding because I don't know if you know. But Silk is one of those mods that is basically everywhere. Like, she mods for like 440 billion people at the same time. Like, I imagine Silk like in a room, you know, like sitting in a room like this with like 15 screens in front of her, and every screen has a different stream on. And she's like this. She's like this, sitting with glasses. You know the Japanese anime glasses meme where she goes like this, with the glasses go white and she goes like this. Like, she fixes her eyes. She goes like, all right, let's go. And she starts like typing, you know, all the time. And she starts typing like crazy all the time, you know. Sorry, I changed the screen. But yeah, that's how I imagine her, you know. Yeah, exactly that meme. Exactly that meme, yeah. I could have shared that, yeah. Would be easier, yeah. Like, that's where this emote came from. Like, this emote here. This is Silk. That's Silk right there, you know what I mean? That's exactly Silk there right now. But imagine it with like 15 screens in front of her, you know? Yeah. Yeah, her whole house is a computer, and like, she doesn't, all her walls have screens on. You know? Different screen in each part of the wall and whatever. Yeah, she's basically Batman, but as a mod. Yeah, she's not Batman. She's Alfred. Alfred, you know, Alfred, the guy that basically is behind Batman, that does all the gadgets and watches him on a satellite, and he tells him where the bad guys are and stuff like that. Yeah, she's basically Alfred, not Batman, but Alfred. You know, she's like the mind. She's like the mind between everything, you know? Yeah. She has a satellite, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. She has like a personal satellite. Yeah, she uses it for like IRL streamers, you know? Yeah. To see their movements and stuff. But let's see who's in the chat right now. By the way, Nerdgasm, welcome. Silk, welcome. Thank you very much, as usual, for being here. Even you are modding like 15 billion times, that different streamers. Edra, welcome. Don Comediant, welcome. Hello, welcome. I think it's a new viewer, right? I don't remember your nickname. Death Note, welcome. Alfrey, welcome. Robespierre, welcome. Vive la Révolution! Sorry, I have to say every time I read your nickname. Storm, welcome. The Neighbor, welcome. Dear Death, welcome. Chess, welcome. And Zider, welcome. Hello. Robespierre, you French? I'm assuming you are, right? You have like the most French nickname ever, you know? Yeah. Oui. Ouais. Mon ami. Robespierre. C'est français. Vive la révolution. Dude, if there is one thing that makes me appreciate the French people like crazy, the biggest reason why I respect French people like crazy is they don't take shit by no one, you know? Like French people don't take shit by no one. That's I think that I respect so much, you know? Like their governor does something their governor does something that they don't like, they go punch them, you know? Someone talks to them in a way they don't like, they go punch them, you know? That's something that we should have in Italy as well. Like most people in Italy are too kind. So they let the govern and other people do whatever they want. They don't do anything about it. That's definitely something I would love to have here in Italy as well. Like that type of mindset, you know? Yeah. You know what I mean? That would be amazing to have that type of mindset in Italy as well, where we wouldn't take no shit by no one, you know? And Elfried, thank you very much for the 200 bits. I appreciate. Rock on. I'm gonna react to your song as the first one for today. Thank you very much. You got priority. They refuse to speak English too. Yeah, exactly. And if you don't speak perfect French, they're gonna tell you like speak better. Yeah, they do. To be fair, we do that in Italy too. When someone speaks weird, we're like, huh? What did you say there? What did you say there? I don't know. We do that here too. So yeah. French people is most rebel European nation for a good in a good way. You know what I mean? In a good way. It's not just rebel because of being rebel. It's rebel because they want to be respected. You know, and yeah, that is very cool. I like that. Very cool. Very cool. What's the payment method on Twitch for subscription? I mean, credit cards, PayPal, I think, that kind of stuff. You just click on the Beats thing on your profile, like payments. Like if you go in your profile, there is like a section called payments, and you can put all the stuff in there. If you put your credit cards there, I think it's gonna work. Yeah. I don't know very well. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know very well because I usually don't sub to people, don't pay. I had a period of time a couple of years ago where I actually subbed to people and stuff like that. Like I use TTS, I subbed to people, but I had to stop because I spent too much money. Like for a couple of years, I was subbing to people, I was sending TTS, I was sending beats, and basically in a few months, I spent like 300 euros or something. I was like, you know what? I gotta stop doing that shit. I spent too much money. I'm very like, I'm very impulsive. So if I wanna like, if I see a streamer doing something weird, I send a TTS. Ha ha ha! That was funny, bro. You know, and lo and behold, doing that for a few months, you spend money you don't even realize, you know. So yeah, I had to stop doing that. Like there was a IRL streamer that I used to watch a lot of the time a few years ago, and I gave him like 200 euros or something like that, like in Beats, TTS, and stuff like that. I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna deactivate my credit cards on Twitch so I don't spend money on Twitch. PayPal is not legal in our country, but they announced today that is coming soon. Hell yeah. No, man, PayPal is so useful. It's so useful. They is mostly useful for me because they allow you to pay stuff in wait, how do you say that in English? I'm about to start a reaction, by the way, guys. Don't you worry. I'm gonna stop yapping. How do you say that in English? Oh, you can pay in installments, in different installments on Layaway. Yeah, you can pay in different installments using PayPal. So, for example, if I want to buy a guitar, but I don't want to spend 500 euros altogether, I pay in different installments. You have an option to pay like in 4 or 5 different installments. It's very useful, you know. It's a very useful thing to have, for sure. That's mostly why I like PayPal, because you can pay in different installments, not everything together, which is very useful, even though you are buying stuff online, you know. Yeah, that's why I like PayPal. That's why mostly, yeah. All right, let's see how many songs we got in the queue today. And oh, by the way, very quickly, I'm planning next week. I'm planning next week or next Saturday to have 10-minute songs for subs and Patreons. Starting from next week, we're gonna have Thursday, any type of music. Thursday is gonna be any type of music free for everyone to request on the channel. Tuesday, sorry, not so Thursday. Tuesday is gonna be any type of music for everyone for free. Thursday, 2 songs for subs and Patreons at once. And Saturday, starting from next Saturday, is gonna be 10-minute songs long for subscribers and Patreons. Yeah, just so you know, guys. Just so you know. All right, let's go. Let's start. So next, the first song for today is gonna be from Death Note, and is sorry, not Death Note. Sorry, who paid 200 bits? Sorry, I forgot because I was yapping too much. Alfrey, I'm gonna react to your song now. Not Death Note. Sorry, Death Note's gonna be the second one. Alfrey. Let me see where your song is. Like sometimes I yapped too much, that I yap so long that I forget things. Alfrey, your song is not in the queue. Can you give me the link, please, so I can react to it? I don't see your song here, so yeah. Can you post the song in the chat, the link in the chat, please? I had to receive and give payment with Pioneer all these years. Finally, PayPal is coming. Hell yeah. I don't even know what Pioneer is. Not sure if I have it. We have it here in Italy. Alfrey. All right, thank you very much. Let's go. And thank you very much for the beats. All right, let's start with the reaction, guys. I'm gonna still yap in between songs, but yeah, let's go. It's already 8 p.m. here. Dude, today I start so late. I came back home so late. I had so much work to do today. It was crazy. Let's go. Italian duo, all right. Hell yeah. Italian music. Musica italiana. That's how you say Italian music in Italian. Like this. Musica italiana. That's Italian music in Italian. Musica italiana. Ooh, spoop intro. It's similar to Western Union. I see my abroad payment with that cause I don't know that for. Oh, I see. Western Union. All right. Got it. Ooh, kind of folky. Interesting. English lyrics, all right, not Italian. Man, the video quality is fantastic. The video quality is fantastic. Sounds like English to me. Might be wrong, but sounds like English to me. Yeah, English, right? Yeah. What is the instrument? Is that a nickel harp? No, not really, because it doesn't have the buttons. Yeah, Hollywood Live production, yeah. And the quality is fantastic. Very atmospheric vibe so far. Più musica italiana, per favore. Sicilian, Sicilian. That's not Italian, that's Sicilian right there, by the way. If you don't know the difference. Man, cool mask there too. Man, these guys must be live, must be crazy live, right? Like entrancing music. I have no idea. I have no idea what most of these instruments they're showing in the video are, but it sounds very cool and they look very cool too. Like especially this one, this instrument here. This instrument looks cool as hell. I don't know what the hell that is, but that looks so cool. I don't know the name, but looks cool as hell. I like the costume too. Costumes. All right. Very cool, man. Very cool vibe, very cool melodies, very atmospheric. It's like that folky atmospheric vibe to it. They could use this as a BGM music, you know, like for a game like, for example, God of War, right? They could use this one as BGM music while you kill the zombies or whatever, the monsters in God of War, or even like a Viking movie, medieval Viking movie, even, you know. For Assassin's Creed, exactly. Like any type of game or movie that's got like sword fighting, you know, and like medieval vibes, or even like older, like Viking vibes, stuff like that. This would fit so well. Like I can definitely see these guys making music for movies and games. That was amazing. Very, very cool. No idea what those instruments are. Feel free to let me know how those instruments are called, if you know, guys. But sick video too. The video was amazing. The video was super, super cool. Super, super cool video. Good stuff. Very, very good production. Atergo lupi. Lupi means wolves in Italian. Very cool. Very cool. And if you didn't tell me, by the way, if you didn't tell me that they are Italian, I would never have guessed. You know, I would think they would be like from Sweden or Norway or whatever, you know? It's called Tagol Harpa. So it is kind of like Nordic. Kind of like Nordic instrument, I guess. Because there is like nickel harpa, which is like similar to that one, but instead of the hark, is played by like pressing buttons. It's like an accordion, but with a shape like that, basically. But this one had like mostly like the arc when it was playing it, right? So interesting though, very cool stuff, man. Very cool. Very cool vibe. Enjoyed it. Who was from Finland? Ipo. Ipo 97 is from Finland. Is here every now and then, not super often, but yeah. There's other people too, yeah. But yeah, Sicilian is the language that they speak in Sicily. Do you know the island of Sicily? Yeah, they speak Sicilian. Yeah. Death Note. Let's go. Death Note for real this time. Mold. How do you read this even? The last. Oh no, all right. It's like it's just all together, but it's easy to read. All right. It's the last thing you see. All right. I thought it was something different. No, it's just like everything together, but it's normal English. The last thing you see, all together. All right, let's go. I see Booba. Nice start. Nice start, you know? He got my attention. This video got my attention, you know? Alright. Drop like immediately. Very crabba. Slam me that core, right? Let's go. Nice drumming here, pretty aggressive. Like the aggression, nice. Sick vocals too, by the way, very good vocals. Mom's basement. I mean, it very well could be, not gonna lie. I had Alright, the choir clean harmonies. Bam, para bam bam bam. That's like a killer, like Freddy, you know. Yeah, it's got that classic serial killer. Damn, bad serial killer though, you know what I mean? He became the victim. What a rookie serial killer, you know? Not gonna lie. The breakdown, let's go. Nice. That was surprising, you know, that was surprising. Dude, imagine all horror movie, you know, those like killer horror movies, protagonist be all like her. Like the movies would last like 10 minutes, you know, opening, they show the girl, they show the killer tries to kill the girl, she hides and get him on the back and kills him, like just beating the shit out of the killer, movie ends. Can you imagine? Like all the horror movies being like this. Like the victim becomes the killer. And the black no like the black guy dies first because he actually is the killer, you know? Like she takes the it dies only because that's, you know, she takes like the mask off the killer and he turns to be a black guy, and so they respect the rule, you know. He dies first anyway, even though he was the killer in that specific movie, you know. Yeah, that's fucking funny. But yeah, man, actually pretty cool slam song, very groovy, very chunky, very heavy. Like the riffage, really like the vocals, those high pitch, screechy, you know, kind of black metal type of vocals. I like that type of vocals a lot, actually. The video was very fun to watch, simple but entertaining, you know. And yeah, these guys know how to get views, you know, because they put a pretty girl in the video, you know. Yeah, pretty girl and even badass. She was able to defeat the killer, you know. Yeah, what's not to like, you know? What's not to like? I'm actually kind of surprised that only got 4.2K views, but then again, only came out yesterday, so probably gonna get much more views in the future, you know. Yeah, gonna get much more views in the future, probably. Who knows? Um, Candyman never dies, except for diabetes, because he feeds the candies, you know. Yeah. There is a lot of black metal inspired deathcore bands these days, kind of like this wave. Yeah, but it used to be that most deathcore black metal band inspired themselves to stuff like Dimmu Borgir, like Dimmu Hamburger, you know, Dimmu Burger, like that very symphonic black metal type of stuff, which sadly happens to be one of my less liked black metal types. I'm not like a big symphonic guy, but nowadays they are heavier. They are not as symphonic. So yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The more hamburger, you know. I never like. It's funny. I never was into the burger too much. Even when I was younger, I like a few songs here and there, but yeah, they're way too symphonic for me. Especially the newer albums, way too symphonic. Uh, A Mortal Fight, Grendel from Chess. Let's go. Love the Burger, but not even in my top 20. No, I mean, I like, I don't hate symphonic metal music, but needs to be symphonic and heavy as hell to counterbalance the symphony. If it's like that, like super bombastic orchestral type of symphonic, mm, I don't really vibe with it. If it's very symphonic but like heavy as fuck at the same time, then yeah, I like it. You know, it needs to be like 50-50, you know, it needs to be balanced, you know, not just symphonic. Just symphonic bores me very quickly. Yeah. A Mortal Fight, Grendel from Chess. Let's go. Needs to be Mother Nord. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it needs to be like Mother Nord. Yeah. Very symphonic, but very heavy at the same time. Yeah. Let's go. Italian Viking black metal with folk influences. Nice. That sounds very nice, I'm not gonna lie. I'm liking this so far too. Nice. Sick riffage. Love the speed. Hell yeah. Hey Azzy, hey man, welcome, welcome. We were talking about nickel harps before. Erected to Viking stuff. Welcome, welcome. I like the riffing, I like the melodies, cool guitar tone. Sounds pretty cool. Man, that rhythmical with that tremolo, very, very good. Pretty technical too, yeah, for sure. Very, very good vocals too. Pretty good. Like it's old school, but kind of modern at the same time, you know? Very cool. Man, the blast beats. Let's go. The guitars are great for sure. Yeah, black metal with some technical death. Like that rhythmical is very technical death, yeah. A lot of notes. Two men? Damn. Impressive, very impressive. Not gonna lie. Chick drumming. All right, really enjoyed this one. I really enjoyed this one because it's kind of like a mixture of different things. It's not just full on, you know, classic black metal. As Storm said, there is definitely a fair bit of technical metal slash technical death metal in there. Those rhythmicals, like like a lot of very fast notes with palm muting. That's a very typical, very typical death metal, technical death metal thing to do. You know, very very good vocals too. Very very good vocals too. Really like the drumming. Really like the speed. Like the aggression. It's definitely got a fair bit of old school black metal elements as well, like the guitar tone, the mixing. It's got some of that dirt, distortion, dirt, kind of like lo-fi vibe in there, which is very, very sick. And yeah, but it's very fast and aggressive too, which I enjoy a lot, of course. Very good, very good. And only two people from Italy, you said, right? Yeah, super sick. Very, very good. Very, very good. Definitely gonna put this in the playlist. Very, very good stuff. In my workout playlist. Neoclassic, folkish, technical black death. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, also the folk element, which is very cool. Very cool. Very folky vibes. All right. Next one is gonna be nerdy. Nerdy boy. Let's go. Boy, nerd boy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. This sounds like what Australian. This sounds like what Australian people say when they want to see no, like now. Do you want to go? Do you want to go get a beer, mate? When you gonna go get a beer, mate? like now, you know. When Australian people say no, they say now. Is the last one you have not heard from this album? All right, I did like full on reaction from the album. Nice. But these guys are very, very sick. Symphonic, melodic, atmospheric black metal. Naur Ahmad. I wonder what does Naur mean here in the song. Of course, not. It's not like no in Australian. I don't know. Naur. It's go, mate, from down under, mate. Naur. Let's go. They're not Australian, right? I don't think so. Kangaroo. Kangaroo Jack. I mean, also this band is about Tolkien lore. Like the lyrics are about Tolkien lore, so must be something in Tolkien. Maybe a place. It means fire or flame in Sardinian. No, it's not Sardinian. Sandarin. All right. It's like Sardinian. What? Sindarin. All right. I don't know much Tolkien lore, sadly, so I don't know. I don't know who speaks Sindarin. Ooh, cool atmosphere. Which year? It says this is from, it was posted 3 weeks ago, so yeah, this year. Pretty recent. Pretty recent. Yeah, it's this year, yeah. Very recent stuff for sure. Yeah, the art looks very 90s, but it's actually very detailed. Look at the details on the art. Looks amazing. It looks like something you would see in a Lord of the Rings movie, you know? Yeah. For sure. Very cool. We like the vocals. Slow down with a lot of synth popping in. More late 90s or 2000, but not early 90s, which has very low quality art and pictures. Yeah. To make this like early 90s, you should make it black and white and up the contrast to 200, you know? Then would look early 90s, you know? Nice drop. Sick scream, let's go. Very cool melodies. Pop, pop, pop. Dun, 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 dun. In other words, this album cover looked too good for being early 90s. You know, look way too good. Man, this is relaxing. I feel very relaxed listening to this, you know? Kind of SMR black metal. Yeah, this band is great, yeah. But they have this very like hypnotic atmosphere, you know, kind of relaxing, kind of relaxing because it is atmospheric after all. So. Hmm. It is and paint or digital. I mean, to me, it looks digital. To me, it does look digital, but I think so. Look at the looks pretty digital to me. You know. Yeah. Of course, you can't see very well because you see it smaller, but yeah. Ooh, epic symphony coming in. Let's go. Oh. It does feel like a Lord of the Ring melodies, you know, type of music. 100%. Gotta draw something like this tomorrow. Man, if you can draw stuff like this, you are a very, very good artist. You know what I mean? If you are able to draw stuff like to paint, draw stuff like this, damn, you are good. You are very good. That's very complex stuff, you know. Like, damn. I like I was okay at drawing as a kid, like for a kid, of course. But then I kind of lost it because I stopped practicing, and I focus more on the music side of art instead of like painting or doing, you know. I used to like I kind of used to wanna become a comic artist, you know, like manga artist, comic artist as a kid for a while. So I went to like art classes, and I tried to learn how to make comics and stuff like that. But then I kind of gave up after a while. I got into different stuff, you know. Yeah. But very very cool, man. Very very cool melodies, very cool vibe, very cool atmosphere. Love those scenes. Really love the classic old school black metal vocals. Really really enjoy these guys. Really really enjoy these guys. But they're definitely more on the atmospheric, symphonic, melodic type of vibe. And I do enjoy this type of black metal too, but it's more like situational for me. Like, for example, if I want to relax, you know, if I want to relax, just chill, you know, this type of stuff, or even if I'm about to go sleep, this is definitely the type of music that I would listen to if I want to listen to metal. Yeah, yeah. It's got that very like almost hypnotic vibe. You know, it makes you zone out and think about random stuff. You know, at least that's what this type of music does to me. It makes me go on a trip. You know, mind wise. Yeah. Hey, Irfan, welcome, welcome. Doing fine, man. Just chilling, chilling, relaxing. I just got like back from work like 1 hour ago. You know, and listening to some cool music, just yapping as my usual. I'm a yapper. And welcome, welcome. My friend draws, paints, and does sculptures. Damn, that's very hearty. Your friend is very, very hearty for sure. I wish I was that creative of a person. Must be cool, you know. Must be cool to be super creative like that and create stuff, you know. Yeah. Must be very cool, very cool. I have hyper realistic art similar to this, but the color grading here is what I want to try. Yeah, it's got the very dark gothic color grading to it, right? Yeah. That's a Bangladeshi name. Pakistan, I say. All right. Next one is gonna be from Dear Dad. Let me refresh real quickly. From Dear Dad. Dear Dad is still here, right? Yes, yes, yes. Sleeping protoplasm, the miscreant. Miscreant. Let's go, let's go. I'm assuming more Japanese bands, right? Woof. Old school death metal, let's go. That intro with the bass, so 90s, super 90s, and the blast beats, let's go. Yeah, now this is a proper 90s, you know. This is a proper 90s album cover, you know, where you can tell what's going on, you know. It's just like a random stuff, you know. Black and white stuff. Chunky vocals. Very deep growl vocals. Very fuzzy guitar tone, but I really like it. Old school, you know, classic 90s death metal. Sick blast beats too. Sounds a little bit like kaiju metal, you know? Where you see like the giant lizard and giant monster fighting with this music in the background, you know? They call it kaiju metal. It's still from Japan, I'm assuming, so it makes sense. Ooh, nice slow down. Chunky. Man, this shift on the drum was cool. Blech. How old is this, by the way? It says 2021, so it's pretty new. It's pretty new, but it's very old school, you know? Nihon Detto Metal. Solo, let's go. Shine Metal, you know? Shinda Metal. Metal. Shi. Like that in Japanese is shi. Oof. Man, I love this fast, like tremolo picking 90s style like that. I really like it. So classic. Ten out of 10, yeah, very cool. Old school Japanese death metal has a Coffin's influence, some Funeral Doom, yeah, for sure. I can hear the Funeral Doom, yeah, as well. Hell yeah, brother. Sick stuff. Very, very sick stuff. Again, I'm kind of a sucker when it comes to death metal. I'm kind of a sucker for like 90s, very fast, aggressive, like old school classic death metal like this, because it just sounds heavy, you know? It just sounds mean and heavy, you know? Which that's exactly how death metal should sound, in my opinion. Very mean and very heavy and very aggressive, you know? And this definitely delivers, but also it's got that very fuzzy, almost lo-fi, like grindy, very like, you know, heavily distorted sound, which was typical of the 90s. even though this is much more newer. It's from like 3 years ago or something, but yeah. Yeah, this would be definitely Bad Spelling fit in the 90s. Yeah, it's got that like old school, like, Cannibal Corpse type of vibe, 90s Cannibal Corpse, pretty much, like Hummer Smash Face, that type of stuff. Yeah. Nasty Evil Metal. Exactly. Exactly. Nasty Evil Metal is kind of my jam, Kind of my jam. It's kind of my jam. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Very, very cool. Oh, wait, let me put it in the playlist. Very cool. Let me put it in my playlist. There it goes. Oh, which, by the way, guys, if you are interested about this playlist, where I put all the songs I like in there, there it is. There it is. That's there. Basically, every time I really like a song that you guys suggest here on the stream, I save it on that playlist. So if you want to discover cool music, yeah, check out that playlist. There is so many songs in there. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Basically, every time I see a song I like, I save it there in that playlist specifically. So yeah, it's like the best of playlist, Yeah. All right, next one is gonna be from Zider. Are you still here? Yes, you are. Silk. Silk, are you here? or Nerdgas or Azi even. Can you guys check that video just to be sure, because that picture is like it's got war stuff on it and stuff. So just make sure I can show that on Twitch, please, because I see like it's nothing bad. All right, just to be sure. In the meantime, let me go to the bathroom. 1 second. Let me take a very, very fast. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. Just let me go to the bathroom while you check that video. The video that is in the queue now, in the next one that I'm gonna play. Kino Summer is Ending. Just to make sure. Yeah, the next song. Yeah, exactly. Give me 1 moment. I'll be back super quickly. All right. I'll be back super, super fast. 1 moment. 1 moment. Just going to the bathroom and coming back immediately. All right. Just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. There we are. We're ready to keep going. Forgot to go to the bathroom before starting the stream. My bad. I had to go. Like 1 second. Let's go. What you guys say? Frank, the video is fine. No boobs in the video. All right. The video is 100% political footage. So what you saying about that? What you saying about that, Silk? Can I show that or not? Difficult. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna keep the video small. Maybe. What do you think about it, Silk? Like, I'm asking Silk because Silk knows what to do. Can I play it and keep the video small, maybe like this? Or it's better if I don't play it at all? Let me know. I'm sorry, but it's not, I don't have any problem with this type of video, but I may get banned. You know what I mean? I don't want to get banned. It's not my problem. It's just Twitch that don't allow you to play certain things. Yeah. It's not me. It's Twitch. The song is about the past, but the mentioned things are political, etc. I see. Maybe without the video, most people don't speak Russian. I see. All right. I can send you the song without the video, but on English subtitles, though. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna play it like this. I'm gonna play the video small. I'm gonna play the video here. All right. I'm gonna play it like this. Yeah. Summer is ending. Yeah, just to be safe. Yeah. Thank you, Silk. I kind of had a feeling. Again, I'm sorry, but it's because of Twitch. It's not because of me, but it's because of Twitch. Twitch is very easy on the ban nowadays. Just don't want to get banned, Was that Lenin? Lenin bust. Full of the USSR, yeah. USSR stuff. A pistol. Ooh, look at that Makarov. Makarov is a cool little pistol. I like them Makarovs. 308. 380, sorry, not 308. It's like very 80s rock type of sound. Yeah, that's politically, Twitch is not a huge friend of. Yeah. You have to be careful, You have to be careful on Twitch of what you show, Sadly. Song is from the last album Kino ever made, by the way. Or how old is it? Which year? Depends from 81, I see. Got them BTRs. Pam, tum, pam, tum, pam. Victor Tsoi, the singer, died a couple weeks after recording his Sage. Sage. That's a cool voice, actually. Cool voice. Very like 80s synthwave with a very deep voice, you know? Yeah. Yeah, tad of the late 80s gothic feel, exactly. Yeah, for sure. I like synthwave, got dark wave, you know, yeah. Sisters of Mercy, yeah. Album was released after 1989, after the fall of wall in Germany, I see. It's called the father of Russian rock. Damn, very important, huh? Very important personality. Pretty catchy melody. The only Russian band I have in my collective is the band Stoner Train from Moscow. I see. I mean, I know Slaughter to Prevail, right? Even though they don't live in Russia anymore, but they are Russian, right? Mm. But they are like more of course, a lot heavier. They are not rock, more like metal, lot heavier. But yeah, very catchy, very catchy. It's got that catchy melodies, 80s like synthwave, dark wavy type of tone to it, like Sisters of Mercy, yeah, for example, like you guys said in the chat. Very groovy, very melodic. It's got that old school melodies and grooviness in there. Really like that bass. That bass is very, very groovy. Again, very 80s like type of groove bass in there. Yeah, like the vocals a lot too. That deep classic, you know, it is like deep voice, like the, you know, very heavy feeling voice. Yeah. Before 1989, it has been difficult for Eastern countries to release music international, especially rock and metal. Yeah, I mean, because of the wall, right? Yeah, and so everything was separated. Yeah. The fall of the USSR was in 91. Kino didn't make this video, I see. His songs were about change and they were rebellious, so the car crash that he died, it could have been aided. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't live, I'm not Russian, but you hear plenty of the times that people that is not, how you say that, people that is not very loved by the government tend to have weird accidents, you know? Yeah. That's what I heard many times. That's what I heard many times. Like people that is not very loved by the government in Russia tends to fall out of windows, as they say, right? So yeah, I heard that. I heard that. Everything was restricted. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, they are considered a very important band. Makes sense. The father of Russian rock. So yeah. Random question: do you watch movies or series in free time? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Of course, I love vampire movies and stuff, like horror movies with vampires, zombies, stuff like that. I like sci-fi stuff as well, like fantasy sci-fi stuff as well, like Star Wars stuff like that, right? I like. I mean, honestly, recently I'm not watching many TV series, but yeah, I like that type of stuff. Night of the Living Dead. Yeah, Night of the Living Dead is one of my favorite movies. Yeah, ever. Yeah, 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 yeah. I also play video games. I play games on Saturday here on stream as well. By the way, sorry, not Saturday, Sunday, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna probably start a game or something here on stream. Like last 2 weeks, I didn't stream gaming because I didn't feel like I wanted to play anything. But maybe tomorrow I'm gonna do a gaming stream as well. Let's see what we're gonna play. Maybe something. We'll see. Sci-fi is my number one Star Wars sci-fi. I see. If you want to watch a documentary, I recommend you the HBO Chernobyl miniseries. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I heard that's very good. I heard that one is very good actually. Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I heard many people say that it's very good one. It's very like very emotional and very impactful to watch. Yeah, yeah. I heard that. Yeah. But yeah, next song is gonna be Slaughter Incinerator from Edra the Metal Outlaw. Edra, you still here? Yes, you are. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is a Canadian old school death thrash band Slaughter from 1987 or ish. All right. Not the band rock glam band Slaughter from Las Vegas, US. Napalm Death did a good cover of this song. All right. It's an horror, but it's actually yeah, yeah, yeah. That's horror, but that's actually what happened, right? Yeah. I mean, nuclear meltdown is pretty horror for sure. Yeah. Let's go. That's definitely horror in real life. Yeah, that's good. Generator. Man, those vocals. Generator. That pitch scream. So 80s. So 80s. Hey, Metal Happy UM, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Hello. At least for me, it's evening. How's it going? Everybody talks. Yeah, very trash vocals, but it's not speed trash. It's like more like doomy death metal trashy. Yeah, it's not like speed metal. When I think about 80s, I usually think about speed metal. You know, this is definitely not speed metal. More like a slower one. You can tell extreme metal without speed metal. I kind of agree. I kind of agree. Solo. Almost crossover punk trash. Yeah, yeah. Like this rhythmical is very crossover horrorcore crossover. You know, 100%. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Generator. Incinerator. Let's go. Incinerator. It sounds super 80s, like 100% 80s. It's not speed trash, it's more like trash, trash horrorcore, you know, crossover trash horrorcore with maybe kind of doomy as well. In this song specifically, you said death metal. In this song specifically, I don't see much death metal elements per se. Maybe they have some other songs that sound more death metal-y. But this one was like, yeah, trash metal vocals, trash metal guitar sound with like crossover rhythmical, you know? Yeah, pretty much. And classic, you know, trash vocal, Incinerator! Yeah, pitch screams, you know. Those high pitch screams are so cool. I wish they bring those back, you know. Those high pitch screams like they had in the 80s, like old school trash stuff. I wish they bring those back, you know. That's kind of cool. I like those. I really like those. Chess thinks it's more like heavy metal. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. To me, it sounds kind of crossovery, but might be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, it was 87 when that came out. I had on cassette. Nice. 87. In 87, I wasn't even born. I think I was in my mom's belly. Like in 87, I was in my mom's belly still. You know, about to be born. Yeah, in a few months. Yeah. I was almost born. Almost born. Yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be Storm. All right. Thanks for the yawning. Crossover trash or that have more speedy drums, so I agree with Chess. Yeah, you are right. I mean, I'm not an expert about crossover, so whatever you say, I'm gonna trust you. You definitely know more than me. I'm not a big listener of crossover punk, you know. So whatever you say, I just gonna believe you, you know, because I don't know better. So yeah. I don't know better, so I'm gonna just believe you. You know, I'm gonna just believe you. But yeah, Storm, Sorrow, Flew on Black Wings, Dawn. Let's go. Incinerator. 1996. All right. Ooh, old school melodic symphonic death metal, maybe. Or black. Let's see. Let's listen more. Let's listen more. Okay, now black metal. Yeah, melodic black death. Yeah, very cool. Love the melody. The melody is fantastic. The speed, the vocals, the blast beats. All right, this is. I can tell you already. This is pretty good. This is pretty good, for sure. Your pages. I can already tell this is pretty good. Back to the blast. Evil. Very evil. Evil. Early 90s and some late 80s, that metal gets very much influenced by grindcore. Yeah, definitely. Because it was kind of like the new thing back then, you know? The hot new thing, so yeah. This band has 0 bad albums. Yeah, I can see that. This is very good. This is very good, for sure. Zero deaths. Zero deaths. Zero deaths. Sick riffage. Ooh, nice shift there. Man, those vocals, 10 out of 10 vocals. Sick black metal vocals. I ain't gonna lie. Oof, back to the melody, let's go. That fuzziness on the guitar is so good. I mean, for being so old, the mixing is fantastic. Solo slash cool lead. That sound amazing. That sound really good. Hmm. Very, this part is fantastic. Best part of the song, like the progression, the melodies. 10 out of 10. That's amazing. A bit of atmospheric vibe as well, you know, just a little bit. Remember, 90s was full of philosophical black metal. Man, 90s is basically the best years for black metal. You know what I mean? Like some amazing stuff came out, and even bands that make black metal nowadays that sounds like the 90s are fantastic. You know, like 90s style second wave black metal, extreme metal in general. Yeah, yeah. Some fantastic stuff came out in those years for sure. Yeah. Man, that's so good. Hell yeah, bro. So good. So good. So freaking good, man. The melodies, the vocals, the rhythmical, those guitar tunes, like those guitar harmonies in the back with those sick melodies going on. There are some symphony as well, as you guys could hear in the background, some synth. But again, another very cool thing about 90s black metal is that the synths were there for sure. But in most bands like this one, for example, they are not too overpowering in the mix, you know. They are there, but they are like complementary to the guitar and the bass and the general vibe of the song. But they are way back and make more like an atmospheric type of part of the song, which is how I prefer synths to be used in metal music, like to make atmosphere, but not as a main instrument, because at that point it starts sounding a little bit too much like epic, bombastic, like orchestra, which to me it takes out from the heaviness of the song. Which, you know me, I'm all about the heaviness. So I'm not crazy about it, you know. And that also depends. There are some bands that have very like prominent scenes, but they are also like heavy in general, so I might like it. But most bands I prefer when the synth is there, but it's a little bit, taken in the back, a little bit, it's there, but it's not just like, I'm like, it's like the synth is like, hello, I'm here, sup, you know. I don't like when the synth is like, I'm here, bro, I'm the synth, yeah, I don't like that, I like when the synth is a little bit more chill in the back, yeah. Does that convey the impression, right? The founder of Grindcore in Napalm Death, even AXX and Critical Slaughter Suffocation, is that metal influenced by Grindcore, and Terrorizer is after Cryptic Slaughter, yeah. Limbonic Art doesn't sound familiar. Doesn't sound familiar to me, so probably not. But then again, my memory is like Swiss cheese, so I will tell you for sure after I hear the music. Yeah. But yeah, super cool. I'm gonna put in the playlist. Moral of the story, this goes in the playlist. There he goes. There we go. There we go. Next one is Node and Sanity. So Node and Sanity, are you here? I believe they might have left, actually. So, yeah. But this is a thing that happens on Saturdays because people goes out with their friends. People goes out with their friends on Saturdays, so it might be that they were here when I started, because I started very early. It was like 7 p.m. But then around 8 or 9 p.m. people goes out with their friends. So that's why I stopped streaming on Saturdays, by the way. Like for 1 year plus, I never streamed on Saturdays because because of that, Saturday is kind of a dicey day to stream. It could be that I have a lot of people watching or very few people watching because they go out with their friends drinking and stuff, right? So, but now I'm streaming on Saturday because it's one of those days where I usually have more time to stream because guess what? The day after Saturday is Sunday and I don't work on Sunday, so I can stream more chill without being tight on time, you know? Yeah. But yeah, Saturday is one of those days where it might be a very like slow stream because people is not always on Twitch, right? Yeah. Robespierre, you are here. Right, let's go. Viva la révolution! Craft. Misconstruction of the universe. Let's go. Limbonic art is what Dimmu Borgir should have been. They have keys, but damn, they are evil. Oh, I mean, if you want, you can suggest them in the queue, and I will listen for sure, for sure. Actual like cool Dimmu burgers. Yeah, sign me up. You know what I mean? Even though I gotta be completely honest. Oh, it's in the queue. Nice, perfect. I gotta be completely honest. Nerdgasm, my mod Nerdgasm, like a few months ago, sent me like very early Dimmu Borgir stuff when they sounded less synth heavy, and I actually liked that stuff. Like, was that like from the first album, Nerdgasm? Do you remember? But yeah, it was very very old stuff from Dimmu Borgir, and I liked that because it was before like they became like Hans Zimmerman, you know, symphony. Yeah. I actually like that. Yeah. It's when they became like just synth. I was like, maybe it's not for me, you know? Yeah. Craft. Misconstruction of the universe. Let's go. What did you say? Wait a second. He said something here. Wait. Robespierre. No, I didn't say anything. Right? Just said yo. I thought it was describing the band. Let's go. Some Morse code. Morse code is saying we love Frank, and you should watch Frank in Morse code. Not really, but yeah. Beep, boop. Oh, is that a flamethrower? Is that a Flammenwerfer, as they say in Germany? Very proggy type of sound, alternative proggy. Experimental, maybe even. Jazzy, experimental. Like, now it's kind of jaunty. Man, the accordion too. It's like, it is like gent polka jazz. Polka gent jazz. It's got like that genty guitar and genty rhythmical, but they got an accordion, like a saxophone and stuff like that. Interesting, very interesting. Very alternative, very experimental, very proggy. Cool costumes. Really like the costumes. Jazz, metal, proggy. Yeah. Very interesting. Very different. Very original type of sound for sure. Very original. The bass is chunky. Damn. It's shredding on that saxophone. Wait, that's the accordion. It's not a saxophone, right? It's like an electric accordion, I think. I can't really tell because that sounds like I'm not used to that type of sound, but I think it's actually the accordion because they show the accordion guy, right? MIDI accordion. Interesting. Interesting sound. I'm not used to that type of sound. Sax too, yeah. And now I can tell it's an accordion, but before I couldn't. Now it sounds like an accordion, you know. Wait, there is a little bit still. Oh, it's the credits, I think. Okay, we just got the credits here. And yeah, that was very interesting, man. Very interesting. Very complex composition, very technical, very proggy. It was an instrumental, basically, just like an instrumental type of sound. Again, I could see this used as a BGM, maybe for a racing video game, stuff like Mario Kart or just racing video games in general, or even like menu selection music type of stuff. It's got that vibe. It's an instrumental band from Paris, I see. Very cool, man. Very cool sound. Very technical. I can tell these guys are very good. Like they can play extremely well. And the effect they put on the accordion and stuff there sounded very interesting. I don't think I ever heard an accordion that sounded like that. That MIDI sound on the accordion sounded very interesting, very different. I couldn't even tell it was an accordion. Like if I didn't see there was an accordion in the music video, I would think would be like a keyboard, a synth, or something else. They made that accordion sound crazy, for sure. True, right? Yeah. Interesting video. I like the costume too, costumes and stuff. Yeah. Very interesting, very creative, for sure. All right, next one is gonna be from the neighbor. Neighbor, are you still here? Let's see. I think he actually left as well. See, yeah, that's what I was saying. That's the problem with streaming on Saturdays. People goes out, so they stop watching. All right, that note. My neighbor went out. Damn. My neighbor went out with their friends. Sedge. All right. Carnifex. L choose me. Let's go. Deathcore. Deathcore, slamming deathcore, sometimes black knit deathcore. depending on the album. They go from like deathcore, slamming deathcore to black knit deathcore, depending on the album, you know. Let's go. Actually, really like this, guys. Really like this band. Very cool. It's been raining too much to go outside the past couple of days. It's been raining pretty often here too, actually, recently. It's been raining a lot here too recently. Love the aggression, love the speed, sick vocal layering. He's a preacher, the preacher of deathcore. He's preaching. Chunky. Hey Cole, how's it going, man? Hope you had a nice day. You showed up with Deathcore. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Let drop. Psh, 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 psh. Just got done with work. Nice, nice, nice. Time to rest and chill with some music then, right? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Woof! Machine Gun Blast. Let's go. That's a nice blast beats. Evil. Man, this riff is sick, by the way. Really like this riff. Listen to this freaking riff. That's a sick riff. With that machine gun blast in the back too. That's yeah, that's a good song. Very good song. Breakdown in 3, 2, 1. There he goes. I felt it. I felt it. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, like you basically saw why I really like this band, because the riffing are sick. They have a lot of machine gun blasts. They have black metal elements, and they are just like melting your face heavy, you know. So yeah, this is one of those few deathcore bands that I actually really like, because they are just no frill, heavy and aggressive. You know, they don't have a lot of symphony, they don't have a lot of guitar fiddling, they don't have a lot of weird proggy stuff in there. They're just like pump, 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 punching you in the face. You know, I like that. I like that quite a lot. You know, yes. I call the breakdown the breakup. Can you imagine like if a band that breaks up does a breakdown? Yeah, they did that. They did that the breakdown in that song that was so heavy. They decided to break up because they were like, we reach peak heaviness with this breakdown, so we can't go on with the bands anymore. So we're gonna break up. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, really love the song. Sick song. Sick riffage, sick melodies, aggression, melodies, vocals. On point. Next one. Oh, I actually seen this video, Ozzy. I actually seen this video requested by YouTube, but I didn't watch it because I knew that I wanted to film a reaction for it. So thankfully you requested it. Nice, Ozzy. Nice. This is actually one of my favorite bands from Japan. Good, I would have killed you. Damn. All right, then. It would have killed me and bring me into the Skogar, into the Skog, and bury me into the Skog. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let me put it here. So this is Kokeshi. Is basically black gaze. It's basically a fusion of black metal, shoegaze, and deathcore. Oh, ads? All right, I will wait. Don't worry. We'll wait. Don't worry. Tell me when you're back. Yes, ads. Yeah. Someone like when Ippo or Drake show up on the channel, I'm gonna ask them if they wanna gift a sub to Ozzy. Gonna wait for Ippo to show up or Drake or I don't know, maybe Richie, whatever, and be like gift a sub to him so he can not see the ads anymore. All right, you are back. All right. Like there was like a discount for subscription recently, like last week, but was actually for 5. You actually had to gift like 5 subs, so it wasn't just for 1. Sadly. Which, by the way, no one used that on my channel. I was kind of sad about that, by the way, because recently there was like 35% like discount for 5 sub gifts, and no one used it. Sag. I was like, maybe someone is gonna give some subs, but nope. Oh well. All right, let's film this one. Let's film this one for YouTube. The ads are not as bad as since you turned them down. Yeah. I literally have the least ads possible you can have on the channel. I did it because Silk suggested to do that. And actually it was a good thing because it keeps people here for longer, because if someone is watching me for the first time and they get like 5 ads after like 10 minutes, they'd be like, fuck this, and they leave, right? So now that I have much less ads, people stay here longer because they don't get bombed. They don't get nuked with ads all the time, Yeah. All right, let's film this one, guys. So Kokeshi got to translate. Do you know the translation of the title, Ozzy, by the way? Do you know what the title means? Can I translate it? I do not. All right, gotta translate this then. Let's translate the title. Crossroads of the 6 Paths. All right. Kokeshi Crossroads of the 6 Paths official music video. This one just came out today, like 11 hours ago, to the moment I'm filming this one, and I'm gonna probably post it on the YouTube channel soon. I really like Kokeshi. Actually, it's one of my favorite bands that I discovered recently. a few months ago here on the channel. And long story short, they do black gaze stuff, which is basically, in their case, a mixture of shoegaze, black metal, and deathcore. So they are quite modern as well, you know? And they are very groovy, very heavy, very chunky, but they also have a very atmospheric vibe because of the shoegaze elements. And I do really, really enjoy this band, 100%. So I'm very excited for this one. Let's go. Very melancholic start, all right? She cooking? Cooking metal video. All right, then. Shoegaze is the music style. It's not shoegaze because of the shoe throwing, exactly. Ooh, deep voice. The threads of destiny. Yo. Love her harsh vocals, man. She's so good. The drop. Ooh, pretty melodic part. Look at J-Pan. Those super high screams. I love when she does that. Drop. The chunky, groovy riff. Let's go. This is a deathcore vibe, the deathcore part, you know. Like a slice of life music video, you know. Pretty cool vibe. Man, her voice is so versatile as well, right? Very much a Shumel band, yeah. They're very shoegazy. I like them. Very cool band, again, as I was saying before. She's using a lot of cleans. She's using a lot of cleans in this one, kind of unusual. Go, drop. Go, the drop. Creepy Creepy, creepy. I like that effect with the mirror. Pretty cool. I don't know what that means. I can't read kanjis, but very cool. I used to be able to read a few back in the days because I was studying Japanese at one point. But then I stopped, so I forgot everything. I should probably get back to it, but I'm so lazy. Like I'm a very lazy person. So like when I want to do things, I think about it like for months, and then I actually decided to probably not do it. You know, like I should do it. I should do it. I tell myself that for like 2 months, and then I was like, maybe I won't, and that's how it goes usually. So actually try to figure out what that one means, but it seems like it's not an actual kanji, just their logo. Oh, I see. Kokeshi band logo. All right. On the omoraisu. No, I think they call it omoraisu, right? It's like the omelette with the rice, typical Japanese, right? Omoraisu logo. But very cool, man. Very, very cool. And actually, her vocals in this one are kind of different. She still does like those like very cool hardcore like harsh vocals that I love. Like I absolutely love her harsh vocal. She sounds so heavy when she does the harsh vocals, like super like compressed. That her voice is fantastic. But she also uses a lot of cleans and more melodic, less distorted, way less harsh vocals in this one. I feel like in this one we can really, really see how versatile her voice really is. You know, she can do cleans, she can do scream, she can do fry scream, she can do false chords, she can do growl, she can do basically everything, and very well. She's a very, very sick vocalist. But yeah, as far as that goes with the song, this one is very leaning on the shoegaze. Like other songs I heard from them are much more like deathcore / black metally, and then have a shoegaze side on the side. This one is much more on the shoegaze, much more like much more melodic, much more atmospheric, much more like zone out, make you zone out when you listen to it type of song, you know, much more like atmospheric. Really like the video, very cool video, very simple video, but works very well. And yeah, I enjoy this band a lot. Definitely up there with my favorite metal bands. I really, really like. I don't think there is one single song that I heard from these guys that I didn't like. I really like their style. They have a very unique, cool style. I really like it. Really, really like it. And their vocalist, she's great vocalist for sure. All right, we filmed this one. We got this one in the sack, guys. We got this one in the sack for YouTube. I filmed this one. And Duma Christ, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Something tells me that you like doom metal. Kind of got that vibe. I could also be ancient Japanese spelling. Yeah, that too. It could be that too, yeah. Whenever they do another album, I might just have to buy a physical copy, honestly. Yeah, I kind of want to get a shirt from them as well, like a t-shirt, you know? I wouldn't mind getting like a t-shirt from them for sure. I do that for bands that I really like, you know? When there's a band that I really like, I want to buy a t-shirt, yeah. Yeah, but the problem with getting a shirt is that they are like a kind of a small band from Japan. So it's kind of hard to get merch from smaller band from Japan because there is a chance that you actually have to order it from Japan and pay a lot of shipping fees for it, you know? So it's kind of hard. It's kind of difficult. Right, Nerdgasm. Let's go. Tribe of Eternity. Katamania. Fuck yeah, bro. Katamania, like, in my opinion, Katamania is one of the best melodic death metal, black metal bands ever existed in the world. How many is that? Thank you very much for the gift stub to Squeezy the Orc, who gifted that one. Squeezy the Orc gifted a sub to Bruno, so sorry, I got that wrong. So Squeezy, I'm gonna react to your song after this one, all right? I'm gonna react to Katamania, and then I'm gonna react to your song, Squeezy, because you gifted the sub, so you got priority now, all right? Just gonna do this Katamania song very quickly, very quickly, and then I'm gonna get to your song, all right? Thank you very much. Asian spelling can be hard to figure out because they have complex spelling and simplified spelling. Yeah, I mean katakana, hiragana, katakana, and stuff like that. Yeah, kanji. And Vovi just wait. I'm losing. Thank you very much, guys, for the subs. I'm losing track. So so Squeezy got a gift sub. Bruno just subscribed, and Squeezy got. So Squeezy, you got 2 skips, and Vovi, you got a skip. Thank you for the sub, Vovi. Thank you. So we got 2 songs from Vovi. Vovi got 2 skips, and sorry, Squeezy got 2 skips, and Vovi got 1 skips. Please, mods, remind me. All right. 2 skips for Vovi, for Squeezy, and 1 for Vovi. I'm gonna do this song very quickly, and then I'm gonna react to your songs. All right? Tribe of Eternity, Katamania. Let's go. Mods, keep track for me. All right? Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. By the way, thank you for your support, and welcome again. Yeah, you got 2 skips, and Vovi got 1. Perfect. Like suddenly. Is there any particular is there any particular genre to request here besides metal? Obviously, I like Eurobeat, electronic Eurobeat stuff as well. I like rock, I like metal, I like electronic Eurobeat. Didn't he give 2 subs, Cole? Did he gift only 1? I think he gifted 2, right? No, thank you. I love finding people who are reacting to music. All right. I mean, if you ever want to skip, you just tell me, all right? It's okay. Just Uno? Really? Oh, never mind then. Yeah, let me react to this one very quickly. I thought you had 2. Oh, I gifted only 1 person. Oh, never mind. Only 1 skip though. So sorry. I got my chat is kind of messed up today, so I couldn't see that. Sorry. Yeah, let's go. Tamania. And thank you for your support again. So glorious sound, man. These guys are so good. Were so good, I should say. I don't think they exist anymore as a band, but yeah. Yeah, it says 2 there too. I'm blind, don't mind me. I really like this band. If you're wondering that, I really like this type of stuff. Yeah. This is one of my favorite bands ever. Not gonna lie. They're from Finland. Yeah, Suomia. Suomi, perkele. Suomi mainittu. Torilla tavataan. You have these huge melodies with that fantastic guitar tone and this like super fast blast beats in the back too. Such a cool sound, man. I wish these guys stayed together. I used to be a bit obsessed with Finland. I'm gonna lie, my favorite band being from band that's been from there. Children of Bodom, him, the 69 Hours. That was emo thing. I see. Yeah, I can tell emo music. Yeah. I mean, music from Finland is amazing for sure. Especially rock and metal from Finland is one of the best countries. So yeah. Still remember how to count to 10 in Finnish and cuss a little at least. I mean, perkele, right? Perkele, saatana. We're doing song requests. Yes. Rock and metal for free. Go metal there. I know a little more than to count from 1 to in Finns. I mean, I guess you are Finnish. That's why, right? That's my guess. Finnish to correct my 30 euros keyboard. Just Finnish, nice. Do you know this band? They are Finnish. Katamenia. This is one of my favorite bands ever. Welcome, man. I love Finnish music. Always happy to get Finnish viewers, Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, long story short, this is a very old band from the early 2000s. They kept making music for a few years, like 6, 7 years. And then they, to my knowledge at least, they kind of disbanded. And they have this very cool blend between melodic death metal and black metal. Basically, it's like very aggressive black metal, fast, like rhythmically wise, like those very fast machine gun blast with those like tremolo picking melodies, but the melody themselves and the riffage and the vocals are much more on the melodic death metal, something that you could have heard from Children of Bodom, for example, like speaking of, or even Kalmah, for example, speaking for like Finnish bands, other Finnish bands. And they just hit right for me because I am a huge fan of black metal and melodic death metal and death metal as well. And they blend those two genres in a fantastic way. And I just love them. They just sound amazing. It's just like my type of sound, basically, And I've been listening to these bands for like the last 13, 14 years or something. Like it's been a long time since I listened to this band, yeah. And Nerdgasm knows, and he loves them as well. That's why I suggest them here on stream. Long story short, yeah. All right. So we got Squeeze. Squeezy said, my song request is Christian metal, but I promise it's Slay. All right. So we got to react to Squeezy song and then Vodi. All right. Squeezy. Let me see. Squeezy Lemon Bleezy. Let me see. Squeezy's here. All right. Reform, false teacher. All right. But yeah, like if you're wondering, if you gift a sub, if you subscribe, if you pay 200 bits, you get a skip from the queue. That's why I'm skipping to their songs, because they subscribed or gifted subs. So they got priority. That's my way to thank people that support the stream, basically. Yeah. Yeah, my stream is pay to win. So that's what I always say. My stream is pay to win. Reform, false teacher. Let's go. Ooh, pretty modern vibe. Pretty technical. If I pay 235, I get in front of the queue. Yeah, you do. Yeah, 200 bits. Yeah. Woof! Damn, dude, pretty heavy. Lot of vocals too. Chunky. Yeah. This is pretty heavy for church boys. You know what I mean? Damn. Very technical riffage as well, right? Definitely modern for sure. Apple sound. Sick drumming too. I mean, he said it's Christian metal, so yeah, church boys. I forgot they were, yeah. If you didn't tell me, I wouldn't think it's Christian metal, you know? They sound like freaking blast beats. They're heavy for the Lord. They got an heavy burden on their soul, you know? Yeah. That drop though. You seem to have a few fans of Finnish music. I'm not going to assume that they are all Finnish. Yeah, I do. A bestia explosive. The explosive bis. Explosion bis. Like I tend to have many viewers from Finland and Nordic countries like Sweden, Norway, and so on and so forth, because metal is more popular in those countries, right? So yeah, for sure. And I'm very happy because I love music from Nordic countries. I love music from Finland. I love music from Norway. I love music from Sweden. So, oh yeah. Even my mods are from those countries. I have a mod from Sweden. I have a mod from Germany. I have a mod from Norway. I have also a mod from America, though. Cole is from America, from USA. So, yeah. Beware of the false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are envious wolves. Matthew 7:25. Praise the Lord! Hell yeah! Praise Jesus! Let's blare for Jesus. Blah. It's actually one of the Psalms I can't remember. Damn. Must be an important one, I guess. Jesus is banging right now. All right. Jesus headbanging from the Lord. Yeah, like this is one of those bands, right? That if I just listening to, I was just listening to them without knowing the lyrics, I wouldn't even think they're like Christian, you know. Bobby, don't you worry. I'm gonna. You can put another song after I react to the first one. After I react to the first one, you can put in another one. But very cool, very cool riffage, very heavy, very groovy, definitely modern, like metalcore, proggy, deathcore type of sound. I will call this like more like proggy deathcore, maybe. Like the vocals, they even have blast beats, very fast, aggressive drumming as well. It's mostly groovy, but some parts are very fast and aggressive as well. Mixing very modern, very clean, very high quality production, and praise the Lord. Yes. Praise Jesus. That's a lot. That's that's what I have to say about this. Praise Jesus. All right. So next one. Sorry, 1 second. Next one. I don't know why I had two videos open there. But yeah, next one is gonna be from the other person that subscribed, which is gonna be Vovi, right? Vovi is the other one that subscribed, pretty sure. So yeah. Silent Planet Mindframe. I feel like mine isn't gonna fit the vibe, but I hope you like it. Yeah, no worries, man. I don't care about the vibe. You can request whatever. It's okay. I like variety. I like variety. It's okay. Oh, by the way, for the new people that is watching now, because you subscribed as well, yeah, we don't care exactly. On Tuesday, which is the first stream I do, you can request any type of music for free, just in case you want to know that. You find my schedule here. Of course, I'm telling this to new viewers if you guys are interested. Tuesday is the day where anyone can request any type of music. So just so you know. Let's go. Yeah, that's the schedule there. All right. I mean, very chunky riffage, like the vocals. It's kind of electronic a little bit as well, right? Kind of industrial-ish, I think. Like industrial slam deathcore, right? Industrial slam deathcore type of sound, I think. This is so 90s here. That break there with those drums. Man, the video is so trippy. I never had acids, and I don't do drugs. I never had acids, but this is how I imagine it would be, you know? Yeah, very trippy, very trippy. Wow! Damn, the eye on the end. I really like his voice. Very cool scream. And the breakdown. The distortion on the voice too. Ooh, vocal layering. Oh, sorry. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed it. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed it. It like Nine Inch Nails and Rob Zombie meet death metal. Exactly. Chess, that's what's exactly what I was about to say. You said it before me. It's got that Nine Inch Nails, like industrial rock, like Combichrist, you know, Combichrist, Nine Inch Nails, type of electronic industrial, like hard rock mixed with slam and deathcore, which honestly I do enjoy slam, and slam is my favorite modern metal style. Like I really, when I listen to something modern, I usually listen to slammy stuff because it's just like stripped down and bangable stuff. I enjoy it. But here, of course, they put that electronic Combichrist, Nine Inch Nails type of industrial dark rock sound, which is very cool. Actually, that's a very original combo. It's a really very original combi. Christ, very cool. Sorry for the dead joke, even though I'm not a dead, but I like. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Hell yeah, man! Very cool sound. It was pretty heavy too, which is very important for me. You know, it needs to be heavy, and that was heavy for sure. That was one of my top 5 on Spotify Wrapped. Nice. Le meow, le meow. It was a very combi type of sound, you know? Yes. Christ, what a sound, you know? Yes. I'm gonna put it even in the playlist, honestly. Yeah. Man, sometimes I feel like if I ever became a dad, if I ever had a son or a daughter, I feel like my jokes would be like pristine, you know, because I already have the dad jokes even now, even now that I don't have any kids. I already have the dad jokes. Imagine if I had kids, I got like if I had the perk, you know, if I had the perk of being an actual dad, my jokes would get even more dad-like, you know. Damn, I don't know if people would be able to bear those, you know. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I picked up from my boyfriend. Well, he always typed le meow for the mouth, le meow, and that's kind of funny. I like it. I like cats, so yeah, le meow, le cow. When he want to say that something is much more, like he wants some much more of something, it goes like le moo, le much more. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. Next one is gonna be from Chess. I think. Let me refresh very quickly. Yes. No need to stop. No, I need to stop because you don't understand. Like when I watch the VODs of my streams, I cringe out myself as well. You know, so I auto cringe myself. Oh, by the way, again, for new people, if you're wondering why my accent is weird, because I'm Italian. That's because I speak English but with an accent. Yeah, because I'm from Italy. That's why you are hearing an Italian accent right now, an actual, real Italian accent. You know, not like the stereotypical American Italian one that goes like, "Oh, welcome everybody. How's it going? I'm gonna go buy the pizza." Yeah, we don't sound like that. That's how Italian people sounds when we speak English. Yeah, like this. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, we don't sound like that. That is fake. That is fake news. That's how Italian people sounds like when we speak Italian, like me, like this. Yeah, let's go. Mamma mia, exactly. Is that a bear? Nice. Damn, let's go. Like the melody already. The sword fighting in the background, you know. Man, this is fantastic so far. Fantastic old school melodic black metal. That guitar tone is nasty as hell. I love it. 2025, super new too. Fuck yeah. Yeah, those vocals are, everything is fantastic. Fantastic black metal so far. Oh, actually 2021, got it. Evil vibe. Muy bien, exactly. Muy bien, mi amigo. Badass, man. The strumming. Pa, pa, pa. They put the stuff out on YouTube. Yeah, more recently. Yeah. And the choir too. Those arpeggios, very, very cool. Man, the riffing and the melodies, damn, on point, on point. Is there still another enough time to request another song? I know it's probably really late for you. Yeah, you can request another song. Yeah. You can, no worries. It's 10:20 p.m. here right now. I usually stream for like another hour plus, so yeah. Woof. Yeah, awesome sound, man. Yeah, this is fantastic. Fantastic band. Where they from? Did you tell me where they're from? Sorry, I didn't see. England. Oh, Italy? All right. Whew. That transition. Home band child vibe, yeah. More black metal, but yeah. Man, those transition to the blast beats, woo! Eargasm. Bear spray not saving you from that one. dude, if you use bear spray against that bear, it's gonna get the spray, and it's gonna like spray it under his armpits. It's gonna be, oh, thank you very much. I needed the deodorant, you know, it goes like, and then eats you. Then it like bites your head off, you know. Yeah. But very cool, man. Very, very cool. Very, very cool vibe, very cool melodies, aggressive as hell, fast as hell, super cool, evil, dark melodies. Man, the riffing, the melodies, the mixing, 10 out of 10. Like everything about this, like if you like fast, aggressive, evil sounding black metal, this is perfect. Like that is fucking fantastic. And the fact that they're from Italy as well is very cool. Apparently, they're gonna play in the UK. They're gonna play in Bristol, Glasgow, and Newcastle in this month. They doing a Boho Might tour apparently. Yeah. Use this as breath spray. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. Actually, the Boho Bear tour. You know, that's how it's called. Bajo will have bear tour because they like bears. No, but seriously, this song was fantastic. I want to hear more from these guys for sure. I definitely want to hear more from these guys. That was fantastic. Loved it. Perfect aggressive heavy black metal. Not gonna lie. That was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. All right. Let's see. All right. You know what? This is perfect. This is perfect because this song is called Only a Moment. This song is called Only a Moment. And that's exactly what I'm about to tell you guys. Wait only a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna come back. All right. That's perfection. Only a moment. Give me a moment. Only a moment, and I'll be back. All right. And we'll keep going for more songs. Just let me take a fast break. Fast break. All right. Only a moment. You know what? Only a moment. I'll be back. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right. Gonna play this random song in the background, and what a coincidence, you know? Exactly, like that guy that's called Peace Break. That every time he joins the stream, I goes like, "Oh, let me take a peace break," you know? Yeah. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, pee break. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, 1 second. 1 second. I'll be back real quick. All right, and we'll keep going for more music reactions. Give me one moment. Un momento, per favore. One momento, por favor. A momento, por favor. 1 second, please. I can't think of other languages, but yeah, 1 second. All right. All right, mateys. We're back. I am indeed back. There we are. Dude, I finally got that hairstyle, like Viking style I wanted to get recently, Like I recently wanted to get this type of hairstyle, like long, like very long on top and on the back getting longer, but like shaved on the sides. This is like the perfect like long hairstyle, but when I go to work, I can tie them like in a ribbon in the back like this. I can tie like in a ribbon in the back like that, so they kind of look like very tidy. They kind of look very tidy, and so my boss is not being very annoying. It's not being very annoying by this, because if you look them, if I put them back and I tie them in the back, kind of looks like I wouldn't say like elegant haircut, but looks normal-ish. Yeah, that's the best hairstyle that still looks kind of metal, but like a mafia guy. still, it still looks kind of metal, but it can look tidy at the same time if I want to. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's the best of both worlds, as they say. Because they are actually pretty long. Like if you see, right, if you look at my hair, right, my hair actually pretty long. But if I put them in the back like this, they look tidy, kind of tidy. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's keep going for the reactions, guys. Let's go. Love long hair, not gonna lie. I used to have very long hair back in the days, like when I was in my 20s. When I was in my 20s, my hair was like here, I think. Yeah. I used to have pretty long hair back in the days, but I can't really afford it nowadays because it takes a lot of care, and also finding a job here in Italy, you kind of have to look kind of like normie. If you look too edgy, it's gonna be hard to find a job because people is very backwards thinking here in Italy. Yeah. So you kind of have to look as normal as possible. For example, I don't even have a beard because the long hair together with a beard, they would be like, "Oh, you look like a hobo." So yeah, that's kind of stupid, but yeah. All right, only one moment. Painful, artistic, sexy, torturing angel. What a name. All right, let's go. I'm sure in the future, scientists will be capable to determine what music style you are in simply by analyzing your air. It could be. I mean, usually you can do that too. Usually, most of the time, like if a guy's got long hair and a beard, usually like rock. You know, if a guy got short hair and it's very trendy, usually like club music. If a guy has an emo haircut, usually like emo. If a guy has a mohawk, usually like punk. It's like you can kind of do that too. Now, se indossi un abito diventi il capo dei capi. Damn. If you're gonna wear a suit, you're gonna be the boss of the bosses, the supreme boss. But yeah. I'm sure. Oh, my hair. I see. Yeah, probably. Who knows? Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going. Let's go. Nice groove. Man, this type of hard rock, groovy hard rock with such heavy vocals, kind of my usual mix, you know? This Chinese zombie girl. Yoba Bibi vocals. Kind of, yeah, a little. Maybe even deeper, yeah, than Yoba Bibi. Yeah, slow blast. Yo, Bobby. Different groove, a lot of power chords and alternate picking. My old boss used to say we should wear suits for construction. It shows we are ready to work and business. Damn. It's a way to ruin a good suit. Exactly. What the fuck? Buy latex suits, so you can wash them up later. Can listen to this kind of vocals without laughing. I mean, it's very extreme vocals for sure. It's not for everybody for sure. Not everybody type of vocals. Not for everybody. I'm gonna stream and do that too. Yo, welcome guys, how's it going? You know, yeah. But yeah, man. Interesting combo. Interesting combo. It's like you know, a mixture of like hard rock groovy type of riffing that usually like they put like very much like softer vocals on top of this type of music, but they put like extreme like deathcore, grindcore type of gutturals on it. And they have a cute anime. They have a cute anime zombie girl on the thumbnail on the album cover, which is interesting. This is like Chinese zombie. They have like the talisman on their front, on their forehead and stuff like that. It's like Chinese zombie girl, you know, anime Chinese zombie girl. Yeah. I love these vocals, but yeah, they can be really fun. Yeah, like depends on the song. I mean, some bands that do like a gore grind, porn grind kind of stuff, they actually want to be funny. You know, they don't take themselves too seriously. So gore grind, yeah, stuff like that. So yeah, sometimes they're funny on purpose. You know what I mean? They like to be funny. So depends on the band, but yeah. All right, next one. All right. Raw Power, Italian leading band. Used to love that band. Younger age is on the list. Oh, Raw Power. I think they were like Pantera style, right? Like Pantera, like groovy metal stuff. I think, if I remember right. This has a gore grind feel to me. I discovered this band, Raw Power album, back in the tape trading days in the late 80s. Lost track of them for a while. Then in 1999, Napalm Death released Leaders Not Followers, and it's a politician. This song is this a Raw Power Politicians? This song I sent you, funny full circle moment for me. And as you might already know, Raw Power is from Reggio Emilia. Okay. They are from northern part of Italy. By the way, let's close the list for today, guys. Let's close the queue for today, guys. Pop the message in the chat, Silk or Nerdgasm or whoever. A mod, just do that. Of course, I'm still gonna keep reacting. I'm still gonna finish. I'm still gonna finish the list, guys. So don't leave. If you have a song in the queue, I'm gonna react to it. If you are still here, so all right. So don't leave. We're gonna keep going. But the fact that the queue is closed, it means simply no more new songs for today. And I'm gonna end the stream when I finish the songs. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna be here for like another hour or something, another hour plus. So don't worry. No need if you wanna still be here and listen to the music, or if you still have a song in the queue, we're gonna listen to it. Don't you worry. But it's just that at some point I have to close the queue because otherwise I'm gonna be here for like 10 hours. If people keep requesting music, I just gonna be here for like yeah. Raw Power, Politicians, FOAD Records. Let's go. Okay, not the band I was thinking. More like groove rock. Kind of grungy a little. Um, Italian hardcore, yeah. I can tell it's hardcore now. Yeah. Hardcore punk. Hardcore punk rock. Yeah. How old is this one? It was uploaded in 2013. Progression. All right. Musically close to Siege, American bandcore. American, but yeah, like hardcore punk rock sounds very 90s slash 80s, late 80s, 90s type of sound, more 90s, I would say, type of sound. Very groovy. I like the speed. Yeah, it's very classic hardcore punk rock. You know what I mean? Very classic sound, as far as I can tell. You know. then I'm not like punk rock is one of those genera. It's probably remastered. Yeah, sounds pretty clean. Punk rock, especially like hardcore punk rock like this, but punk rock in general is not a genre that I'm very versed into. So I can't really go and analyze it like very deeply because it sounds like hardcore punk rock, old school classic hardcore punk rock. Yeah, that's what I'm. But it sounds pretty good, pretty classic, pretty old school vibe. Can't really go deep into and analyze the riff or whatever the sound because I don't really know honestly. So yeah, I don't really know Italian punk. Yeah, me too. Me too. Same. Same. Right, Storm. A venomous kiss of profane grace. Limbonic art. All right, this is the band that you were talking about before. I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember. Let's go. Sorry, Q close for today. Oh, I might have reacted to a song from these guys, like space black metal, right? This is the space black metal. Yeah. I think I remember them now. Is that a flute in the back? Oh. It's basically like alternative experimental black metal, but it's got a lot of black metal in there too. I think Hippo requested this band before. That's how I know them. Yeah. Maybe Nerdgasm too. Yeah. But pretty interesting. Pretty sure I never heard this song specifically because I don't remember that flute in the background. Avant-garde, yeah. Experimental avant-garde black metal with symphonic, yeah. Pretty good though. I like it because they're pretty heavy and aggressive. Woo! You got some spoopy sounds. Woo! Art rock influence or Harry Potter black metal, exactly. Wingardium Leviosa, Leviosa, Avada Kedavra. Man, I love the drumming. Really, really like the drumming. Got this very epic symphony. Ba, 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 ba. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Yeah, Le Meow, Le Meow. Shut up. Look at their logo. It looks like a face and a helmet. Yeah, it does. That's a that's a their logo is the tin helmet they wear at night when they go to sleep so they don't get abducted by the aliens. Yeah. You know, the tin foil, the tin foil that Yo. Man, that melody is so cool. Kind of like dungeon synth a little, you know? Yeah, they don't sound mainstream, yeah, at all. But they're still pretty heavy, you know? So I like it. Like they took old school, pretty heavy black metal and made it very, very artsy, you know? Yeah. I listened to this, like, goddamn. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 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 oh. Very cool melody. Man, this is good. This is pretty good. A lot of good music today. A lot of good stuff today for sure on the chat on the queue. Hmm. Ah, those keyboard chords, yeah. No, it's like avant-garde black metal, but they have some dungeon synth in there too. Yeah. Put this in Castlevania, yeah, it would work, right? Hmm. Pretty long song too, 7 minutes. That's pretty cool stuff. Not gonna lie, it's avant-garde, but it's like classic black metal enough that I still can enjoy it because I usually don't like when avant-garde gets too weird, like to the point that starts sounding like something else, not black metal anymore. You know. But this is got a solid base, a solid like foundation of very heavy, cool, old school, like blast beats focused, you know, black metal. And they built symphonies and alien sounds and space, boo boo babu bee boo type of sounds on top of it, you know, but it still sounds very much like black metal. And it's very cool, very, very cool sounding. So I like it. I like it a lot, actually. My last song is gonna be a head scratcher at first, but I promise it gets good. Le Meow, one of those. Even though you said lol there, I had to say Le Meow. One of those hang on for the ride kind of songs. I see. All right, we're gonna try to hang on for the ride, I guess. Early stuff was two-piece band, now one man. Damn. I put it in the playlist for sure. Very, very cool. Le Miao, Le Miao. Limbonic Arts is pretty true to the old black metal root. Yeah, yeah. They took the old school black metal roots and built alternative sound on top of it, but it's still very much black metal, you know. Yeah. Right, cool. Yeah, Le Miao is taking root now. Exactly. Passem, chante feu parade. Parade. Yes. Funny enough, these guys have French titles and lyrics sometimes, but they are from I think they are Russian or something, right? I think unless it's a different band, maybe I'm confusing with another one. But yeah, Live in Moscow 2021. All right. Yeah, oh, it's that band. All right, nice. I remember right then. It's like Sabaton. Yeah, Sabaton sounds kind of like Sabaton sounds like they're from Scotland, you know. And then they come around to stage and kill them, and then they went and attacked the Germans. Come around, man. I'm wearing a kilt. Yeah, and they go like, but we are Swedish, by the way. I was like, wait, what? I was so mind blown when they told me they're Swedish. Not gonna lie. Passam means who likes past times by nostalgia and for I see. All right, like nostalgic. I see. All right, thank you. Yeah. Oh, you thought they were Russian? I thought they were Scottish. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's a live video too. Oh yeah. Ooh. Bold of you to assume I read the title fully. Very bold. Yeah. I mean, I read it, but not with my mind, you know. I read it with my eyes. I don't even know what that means, but yeah. Drummer is a great cardio game, yeah. Look at that bass playing. Look at them fingers. And I had to learn how to play bass like that. I'm mainly a guitarist, but yeah. Bassist, bro. Think he's an attack that metal guitarist. Yeah. Like bassist is literally doing this. Like bassist is like, it's like. Like, you know, like his hand is like this. Like, damn, dude. Like, yeah, damn. But they sound cool though. Listen to this blast beat that started. Holy hell. Yeah, the speed change, very, very cool. Yeah, very sick. They sound good. Yeah. It is considerable. It is considerable technical black metal just because of the bassist. Just because of the bassist. Full transition there. Yes, there's some folkiness in there too. Technical black metal is definitely a thing. A lot of elites think it doesn't exist. No, it exists. I agree, it does exist, yeah. I am not elitist enough to think it doesn't exist. I guess. Dude, even had to do the little strum at the end, the classy touch. Look at that, look at that. Damn, dude. Like this video is literally, if you look, if you block the left part of the screen, if you block the left part of the screen and only look at the right part, it looks like technical death metal. If you block the right part of the screen and look at only at the left part of the screen, it becomes black metal. You know, like goddamn. It's progressive metal, black metal. Yeah, I would say even the rhythmical part is even technical. But I really like it. Like the sound is great. Like the melodies, the vocals, the progressions, the riffage. It's got that very epic, very epic melodic symphonic black metal sound, but actually a fair aggression to it. It's pretty heavy as well. And yeah, their fucking bassist is like playing technical death metal, which is technical death metal but black metal. Very cool. Very cool. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna put it in the playlist. Thanks for requesting, man. Thank you. You even got the impression, the impression on the bass. So what you can ask for more, But yeah, the bassist is kind of funny. It's kind of funny to look at, but it's good. It's very good. It's very good. It's kind of funny because it does a lot of effort. It puts on the 100% of his energy to it. He kind of puts on like 100% of his energy to it. It's kind of funny, but he's very good. He's very good. Yeah, sorry, the queue is closed for today, guys. Next reaction stream is gonna be on Tuesday next week. On Tuesday in it, on Tuesday in it. Job for a Cowboy. Job for a Cowboy, unfurling a dark-end gospel. Oh, you like prog metal? Interesting. The progginess. But yeah, let's go. These guys are not prog, by the way. These guys are deathcore. It's just technical deathcore too. Or death metal, depending on the album, but yeah. Job for a Cowboy, brother. Less zeros equal good, exactly. I agree. Some zeros are needed, but not too much, not too much. Like that, yeah, kind of. I was super into Gent, still love it, I'm not gonna lie. I love the chugs, the groove. I just love the gritty heaviness. I see. You like slower stuff. You like slower stuff. Hey, as Intel, hello, hello. Yeah, sorry, it's closed for today. Hope you have a nice day, though. So evil. Solo too, hell yeah. Holly's layer can pay the zeros and get away with it. The technical black metal on guitar is progressive and tech influence. Yeah, true, true, true. Man, I love this song, by the way. Fast, aggressive, super technical, sick riffage, sick vocals. Mixing is fantastic, sounds great. Love, 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 for sure. Damn blast is though. Love those blast beats, machine gun blast beats. Very good. The Viking. It kind of fits too, a little bit, the lower part at least. Fuck yeah, man. Just face melting technical death metal. As I understand, I was told by Death Note the history of these guys. They basically started in the early 2000s as deathcore band, like slam deathcore band, like one of the first wave, the deathcore first wave stuff. And then after that, in a few years ago, like 7-8 years ago, they actually went from deathcore to technical death metal stuff like this, to death metal and technical death metal stuff like this, which is a very unusual, very, very unusual switch, right? Yeah, am I right? Yes, I remember right. Yes. But it's a very, very unusual switch because usually it's like the opposite, right? You go from most bands go from the old school stuff to the most modern stuff a lot of the times when they do the switcheroo. But this is interesting. They went from modern stuff to more old school type of sound, which is I like this type of stuff a lot. So I'm happy about it. It's very fast, very aggressive, very technical. It just sounds great. The biggest downgrade was Bring Me the Horizon, going from metalcore, deathcore to radio rap. Yeah, but it was a big upgrade for their wallet, though. You know what I mean? Was musically speaking was a big downgrade, but for their wallet was a big upgrade. Their wallet went from this to this after that. Money good, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like those guys clearly did that switch because they understood if they wanted money, if they wanted to live by making music, they had to switch it. And some people, honestly, I would never make that type of music they make. I would never make that type of music they make because I just don't like it. But if I had to, to choose, make music for passion, I would probably make black metal because I like black metal, death metal, stuff like that. But they told me make music because you have to make a lot of money, I would make their type of music. Yeah, you know. Um, in general, though, is AI music okay to send, like maybe for next stream? Yeah, you can, yeah, you can. Just tell us before you send it. It's AI. Yeah, just tell us it's AI, and yeah, you can. And Ollie Sykes said he didn't like the deathcore sound they had. Yeah, I mean, his wallet didn't like the deathcore sound they had. Sorry. I'll stop with that joke. They signed the bottom line for their souls. Yeah, pretty much. Do they still make their own music? It almost sounds like they have composers that these days. I mean, maybe. So they make even more money. They make it even more like palatable to people. So yeah. And Killjoy, thank you for the follow. By the way, I don't mind. I don't mind the AI music. As long as people tell us that it's AI, I'm okay with it. Yeah. I don't like when people try to be like, "This is my music. I made this," and then they use AI. I don't like that for sure. But if you disclose it, I don't mind. Azzy. Uh, just AI music and music made by people are not the same thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hello, Azzy. Welcome. Azzy is still here. Nice. I had to translate. It's another Japanese band, I assume. I see kanji, so could be Chinese, but those don't look like Chinese kanji to me, so I'm guessing Japanese. Let me translate this very quickly. Popularity. Seems like that means popular. Even above traumatic emotion. Unhuman bot black metal. Let's go. Tum, tum, pa. Is this Kokeshi with male vocalist? Similar vibe. Never mind. Just kidding. Just that intro. Scrap that. Scrap that. Just the intro. That intro has a little bit of a Kokeshi vibe, though. You know what I mean? Just the intro. Just the intro. Chunky, groovy riffage. I like this melody. This harmonized guitar. Very cool. The triplets. Anthony. But they have female and men vocalists, right? Collaborate and pull up that. I appreciate that her voice is not ayaya. She's singing Japanese, but normal voice, you know. All right. Nice. I didn't want to upset Cole. We all know that Cole loves the ayaya vocals. He also loves the very deep Japanese vocals, you know. What sounds like this. Like, arigatou gozaimasu. He loves those as well, you know. But very cool, man. A very cool groove, very cool vocals. I like the contrast between the scream from the guy and from the girl. It's pretty modern, like groovy, metalcore, deathcore type of sound, but it's pretty melodic, you know, pretty melodic. It's more like metalcore, I would say, than deathcore. Pretty modern mixing, pretty modern sound. Yeah. Composer is called Cool. It's like cool in German, Kuhle, you know. That's the name of the composer. It's like Kuhle, like cool but German. Yeah, but in reality, it's probably Japanese because it's banned in Japanese. So I'm gonna leave a like. But cool riffing too. I like the riffing and the grooviness. Pretty cool. Aji, I got a song you might like by the band I sent on Thursday. Huh. What song is that? I don't think I was where is. I mean, you can send them on Discord call if you want. Like if you want to send, or you can send me the link here too. Yeah, you can do that too. Our next one. Next one is gonna be from Tukbox. Is he still here by any chance? I believe he left. So yeah, pretty sure he left the stream. So Skipperoo, Nerdy, you here in dieser Welt? Valosta Varjon. What does in diese Welt mean? In this something? I don't know what Welt, in this world, I see. Welt is world. In this world. Liked to Varjo, that's the translation. In English, let's go. Damn, all right. In this world, yeah. In diese Welt. Very cool sound. Okay, melodic, slightly depressive black metal, slightly. Interesting sound. Back to the blast. Back to the blast with a blast. I really like the melody. Na 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 na. Cool, cool, cool. Like the mixing too, cool guitar tone. Some strumming. What's happening, Cole? Are you being hacked? hopefully, Cole is not being hacked. What's happening? Le meow. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Strumming. That's groove. Why would I? I mean, you never know. You never know. It's so easy to ask somebody for nowadays, especially if you are close, you know? Yeah. Very cool vibe. Oh yeah, let's put this. Let's put in the big black metal emote. That's me there, by the way. If you can tell, that's me. It's I did that during the Halloween stream. The Halloween stream, Corpse Paint. All right. Oof, that guitar tone is so good. Like, oof. Sounds good. That's an awesome thing to have to worry about. Yeah, yeah. Corpse Paint Santa for Christmas. Do you want me to do that? I could. That would be funny. That would be fun as fuck. Look at that logo. Yeah, we did the horns on the side. Very cool. Like the Cole is talking. Cole is talking about this logo here. That one. That's a pretty cool logo. Cool logo. Cool logo. All right. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I really like it. Really, really like it. Cool vocals, cool melodies. There's got definitely that very old school, like 90s, atmospheric, a little bit depressive black metal sound. Sick guitar tone, sick vocals, and I really like the gloomy, sad, dark, oppressive vibe it's got, but at the same time it's got some punch to it as well. That guitar tone is fantastic. I like that super fuzzy guitar tone like that. So black metal, you know, so black metal. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put this in the playlist as well. By the way, since I watched, there is a guy called what's his name? Michael Owen something. I think his name is Michael Owen, but yeah, last name is Owen. Name I'm not sure. But yeah, basically it does like hardware related reviews like graphics cards, processors. It does benchmarking for games and stuff like that. And I watch his videos, and he does this thing, which I'm copying all the time. Basically, he does this thing like when he wants to show something. When he wants to show something on the stream, he literally takes like his picture. Literally takes his picture like this. He moves it around, and he goes like, "Look at this. Read music request and are over for today. This is my logo here. Frank reacts 200 200 bits to skip queue." He does this all the time. He basically uses himself as a pointer to show stuff. And I like that so much that I do that. I do this too during the streams. You know, I use myself as a pointer to show things. Yeah, I love that. I love that. That's funny, right? Meow, I don't know why watching you zoom around the screen was entertaining. Yeah, it's pretty entertaining, right? But yeah, I saw that guy doing it, and I was like, "Damn, that's amazing! I have to do that too." So I stole the idea. I do that too. Yeah, I zoom around. Yeah, it works, right? Yeah, it does. And that guy is a university professor, so he knows his stuff, right? He knows his stuff. He probably does that during his lessons as well, you know, at the university. Yeah. Next one, il Santo del Natale. Yes, Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Jolia, are you here? I believe. Oh no, you are here. Nice. All right. TX2 Black Veil Black Veil Brides. All right, pretty popular, pretty famous band. Pretty I can't speak anymore. Pretty famous band. Dude, I have that threshold. I have that threshold. Once it gets like past 11 p.m., I start mumbling because my brain starts going to sleeping mode. So yeah, sorry for the stuttering. TX2 and Black Veil Brides, The End of Us official music video. All right. It's like 11:30 now, so my brain is like, all right, time to sleep now. So I'm gonna start speaking like a toddler all of a sudden. Let's go. So it's a collab. Yeah, brain saying, nope, I'm done for today. Bye bye. Yeah. Brain goes to sleep even though I'm still awake, you know? Surprised that nobody else noticed this. My brain going to sleep? Or the pointing? Oh, yeah. I have the bouncing logo there, yeah. I had the logo because I stream on YouTube as well and Kick. So people knows my nickname, you know. Damn, she hot. For an alien. Yeah, that's always been there, yeah. Oh, that one too, yeah. Yeah, both of them, yeah. Metal and Rock being free to request, yeah. Hot chiak. Hot chiak. Yes. It's not. It's not a not chick. It's a not chiak. Yes. Hot checks. Hot checks. I like hot checks. Very ballady type of song. Melancholic. Is that guy a vampire? You got canines. Yeah, they are vampires. I'm just saying that insinuates the fact that the list isn't close to a random. Yeah, I mean, but they can still read music requests are over for today, right? There is still this, right? So they can still see that. Thank you for giving me a chance to use the pointing, by the way. Yeah, the zoomies. Okay. Something is about to happen. Ooh. Look at them MP40s. Oh, they have a female member in the band now? Or is just or is a guy dressed as a woman? I'm not sure. I think it's a girl. Like Dragon Force, female bassist. All right. Fun video. Looks like a movie. Might solve some of your problem if you remove that when the requests are closed. Yeah. I mean, I can do it. It's very easy. It's very easy. Like, I can just go this. You want me to remove the 200 beats or the metal and rock are free to request? Which one of the two you want me to remove? The 200 beats one? I mean, 200 bits to skip the queue is still relevant because when I close the queue, you technically can still like pay 200 bits and I will still react to your song even if the queue is closed, right? So I'm assuming you want me to remove the metal and rock are free to request thing, right? This one. I'm assuming. Yeah. Gone. It be gone. It be gone. you only got it on that screen, so only one to remove. But yeah, man, very catchy, very melodic, very chill, very ballady. It's got this. I definitely remember this band to be much heavier, much more like a old school metalcore type of sound. This is definitely different, but this is like super new from 2 days ago. And yeah, it's like it's a collab. It's a very ballady type of metalcore ballady type of sound. Yeah, I could hear the deadpan in this response. Yeah, Cole tends to have that type of responses. Yeah, I'm used to it at this point. Yeah, I'm used to it. All right, next one. We got to what song? All right, you said that this song as an intro that is kind of like mind boggling intro, but then it changes. So I'm kind of curious to listen to it. Let's game. Dead Skin. Okay, at least it's not Main Skin. You know, in Italy we have that band called Main Skin. This is like Dead Skin. All right. Dead Skin. What do you count? Where do you count to fall asleep? Huh? What do you count to fall asleep? Featuring Tyler Dennen. I don't know. What does people fall asleep to? SMR? I don't know. It's a bit slow to start. All right, let's see. I mean, I did that not at least eliminate the fact that somehow we'll read the bottom before the top of. Yeah, I never thought about that. I will try to do it and see if that changes anything. Yeah. We'll see what happens if I eliminate it. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if that helps or not. Yeah. Let you know. I guess the title means like counting ships or similar to fall asleep. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Count the ships that jump the fence one by one until you fall asleep, you know? Quack. It's got that trap, hip hop, rhythmical to it. Whereas you can count a lot of things same way though. Yeah, exactly. But the ships are fluffy though, you know? There is that. There is that. Yeah, they are fluffy. Fluffy. Unos, dos, tres. Unos, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Vamos. Exactly. I like to count dead bodies under my bed, but sheep works as well. Yeah. They also have a nice smell. They give a nice smell to your room, you know? Yeah. So what is this exactly? Like trap deathcore? Like a mixture of trap and deathcore? Trapcore? Rapcore? Them triplets. Wait, I let a breakdown going on. It's the only song I know so far from that, so I can't say. All right. Blah. Trrr-tom, trrr-tom. All right. Wait, what did you say that there at the end? What do you? Oh, what you count to fall asleep. All right. Raps will be a kind of core, not mean core. Man, I kind of want popcorns. I think tomorrow I'm gonna go buy popcorns. I'm gonna go make popcorns tomorrow. I'm gonna buy popcorns. But yeah, other than that, this got kind of trying to count the dollar bills. I wish. I don't even have dollars because I live in Italy. But very groovy. It's got that like yeah, it's got like metalcore, deathcore type of riffage to it. It's very modern. It's very modern type of sound. But it got the type of vocals are like rap slash trap type of thing, and there are some screams like classic like metalcore, deathcore type of screams on top of it. You know, yeah. I feel like this type of song really focus on the lyrics as well, which is a very rap thing to do. You know. I talk about a plant, not the band core. Just wanted to make. I see. I like corn. I specifically like popcorn. Once a friend of mine that is from Austria made me look a pizza that they have in Austria, which is made with corn on top of it, and that kind of made me like corn a little less. What that thing looked foul as hell, but yeah. In general, I do like corn. Yeah. I think a lot of the modern bands put a lot of focus on the breakdowns these days. Yeah. They do. I mean, because modern metal bands oftentimes, like a lot of the times, come from core, metalcore and deathcore and slam, and of course, core music is all about the zeros and the breakdowns. So yeah, of course, you are right. Hocus Pocus Focus, the Midnight Special from Robespierre. Is he still here? Yes, he is. Let's go. We got the last 3 songs. I kind of got hungry. I'm gonna make something to eat after the stream. Got hungry. Let's go. Ooh, that guy definitely didn't do drugs. Sorry. I want to rewatch the face again because that was magnificent. Like the face he did there. I love the expressions he did. I love it. I want to make an emote out of that. Yeah, definitely didn't do any type of drugs. Not cocaine, no acids, you know, no. I never had sfogliatella, but have you? Sfogliatella is one of my favorite sweets ever. I love it. I love sfogliatella and millefoglie. Millefoglie as well. Millefoglie is delicious. It's super crunchy. The yodeler. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect those vocals. Like that, millefoglie. No drugs were found, yeah, because they did all of them. You know? They did all of them, so especially the vocalists. That's funny though. Those are funny vocals. Speaking of funny vocals, you know. I mean, if growl makes you laugh, then that must make you laugh as well, you know what I mean? Did you say the Lickitung, like the Pokemon? Lickitung? Solo. Guitarist is very, very good. Very, very good. I'm focusing on the vocalist because, of course, but the guitarist is very good, yeah. Yoda Lily. Dude, I gotta use this somehow. I gotta use this on the stream somehow. I must. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I need it, man. I need it. I need it in my life. Woof! That's fast, man. That was fast. The guitar run was fast as hell. Yodelcore. This reminds me of Jethro Tull. Tull. The flute, you know? Yeah. The jazz flute, just like Ram Burgundy. Yeah, they love them flutes, man. They love them. It goes so high there, both figuratively and physically speaking. Yeah, vocals are great. Yeah, it is kind of funny to me, but it's good. Ooh, the whistle too. He can play that synth very well too. Monty Python movie, yeah, I would. Yeah. That's his tooth. Damn toots, man. Damn chompers. You know what I mean? Goddamn chompers. Pum, pum, pum. All right. Dude, this is definitely from the 80s. Look at them haircuts, them hairstyles. They got them afros, you know, them afro hairstyle with the permanent. 1970s, not even 80s, 70s, even better. Even more pumped up hair, you know. So they got quite the unique style. Their vocalist, of course, jumps in front of everything else just because of his personality and his vocals and the fact that he looks like he just did like a pound of coke just by looking at his face. You know, musically speaking, they're pretty good. Like the guitarist is a beast. Like those like shreds, fast, you know, guitar runs were very very impressive. Very groovy. It's got that 70s prog rock, melodic prog rock type of sound to it. But that boy could whistle exactly. And yeah, it kept me interesting too, for sure. Interested in listening to it too. And it does that yodel, right? It does that yodel type of vocals, which of course are totally not related to rock at all, but they made it work. Which is, and I mean, other than the funny faces and the uncanny like feel they give you, because yodel and rock music are very separate words. It's very good. You know, those vocals are definitely not easy to do, require a lot of practice and a lot of skill. And he plays, he does the vocals, and they are very good, very talented, very technical. Like their stuff they play is very hard to play. Like, just don't get the fact that it's not super fast fool you. They are doing very technical stuff in the song, you know. So yeah, kudos to them. Kudos to them. But you can definitely tell it was the 70s. Let's just say it. Let's just say that you can definitely tell. You know, 70s are known for the huge amount of drugs use. You know, yeah. you can tell. You can tell. That doesn't take anything. That doesn't take anything off their skill. But let's just say that his voice wasn't the only thing that gets eye in this video. You know, yeah, his voice is not the only eye thing in the video. Next one is gonna be chess. It did not change a lot today. Yeah, today they are better at hiding it. You know what I mean? Today they are better at hiding it. I think that's what changed. But yeah, they are better at pretending is not the thing. Yeah. But back in those days, they didn't care. 70s were all about experiments. Yeah, experimenting different drugs. Very distinct, exactly. Dono di sangue, Grendel. Dono di sangue means the gift of blood. Yeah, or like blood offering. I think it's more like blood offering. Yeah. Now let's go. Blood offering, Grendel. Dono di sangue in Italian. Go. Was all about sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Exactly. Yeah. Mhm. Whoa, chunky. A Toyota looks like an Honda, looks like a Toyota. Very boring cars over here. Yes. I mean, Japanese cars are good though. They last a lot. You know? I do like Japanese cars though, not gonna lie. They are good quality for a decent price, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm off now, Frank. Thanks very much. Your comments are nice and useful. See you and peace. Robespierre, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for appreciating my comments. And see you soon next time, all right? Have a nice night. Bye-bye. Bonsoir. Bonne nuit. Was referencing the fact that cars in the 70s had better silhouette, yeah. I really like the muscle cars. I really like the muscle car from the 70s, like Mustangs, Fords, and stuff like that. I do like those, yeah. The muscle cars. Yeah, they are expensive now for sure. For sure. I mean, they were even back then with those those days monies, you know, yeah. If you do the conversion. Maybe less than now, but yeah. Sick harmony, sick vocals. 66 Mustang, nice. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Same with Japanese cars, the old ones, yeah. Yeah. I do also like Japanese motorcycles, you know, Kawasaki's, Yamahas, Hondas, you know. They offer very good quality for a decent price, which I like, you know. Yo. Nice slidey riff. Yeah, very nice slides. Very good guitar tone too. Nice ending, like a more melodic slide strummy type of vibe. Very cool. Very, very cool. Really, really cool. All right. Right, good melodies, good grooviness, like the vibes. Very good mixing actually. Those guitar tones and those drums sound amazing. Very high quality audio. Really like the vocals, classic black metal screechy type of scream vocals, you know. And in general, really enjoy it. Good stuff. Very good stuff. More like of a chill song, you know. Yeah, still very black metal. All right, and then after this one, we got finally to the last song. And I say finally, not because I want to stop streaming, but because I got hungry. I want to go make something to eat. I want to go make something to eat, mate. All right, last song for today is gonna be The Disaster, Parasitario from Dear Dead. Parasites. Food is always good, yeah. I mean, food is always good, but then you have to work out. At least me, because I have a slow metabolism. Otherwise, you would call me, I wouldn't be Frank Reacts, I will be Frank rolls instead of walking. Yeah, because I'll be so fat. Let's go. Sorry, my brain is not working right now. Frank is fat, exactly. Disasters, a Parasitario. Let's go. My metabolism is like it's a what's the name of that animal? It's a sloth. My metabolism is a sloth. You know, yeah. That's like a religion. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Catholic. I'm Buddhist. I am Muslim. Yeah, I'm parasitarian. Like parasitarios believe in infecting themselves as many parasites as possible. Yeah. And trying to survive. Yeah. Parasitarians. Let's go. Frank and paths to your music just from walking to the chair. Exactly. Exactly. Luckily, I'm Catholic. Yeah. I'm Melmac. The Melmac. I was banging for the Lord. Praise the Lord. Bang from the Lord. For the Lord. Ooh, old school death metal. Let's go. Bang for Jesus. Windmill for the Virgin Mary. You know. Sadly, I can't windmill. My hair are too short. But yeah. Nice progression with the power chords. Oh, Melmac was where Alf came from, I see. Dude, I remember Alf, what the fuck? You unlocked a memory. I forgot about Alf. You reminded me about Alf. Alf the alien, right? I remember. Like this thing here. Like this thing. I remember watching this when I was a little kid. That thing. It's like a puppet. Yeah, good times, yeah. I probably didn't think about that, about Alf, for the last like 20 years. You unlocked a memory in my brain, like a very old memory. Ooh, man, love the vocals, love the old school 90s groovy death metal. Sick sound, very raw. Sick album cover, sick logo. Enjoy it. Woof. Big progression. That remind me of Elf when Buddy put syrup on spaghetti. The syrup on the spaghettios. Dude, if somebody did that in front of me, I would be dying inside. But I probably wouldn't say anything, probably, but I would die inside, you know? Yeah. Ooh, cool melodic progression on the riff, on the solo, I mean. Man, tremolo. Brrr. Tremolo goes brrr. All right, man. Sick song, old school death metal, cool groove, cool vocals. I like the mixing, very 90s, very dark, groovy type of riff, type of sound. I love the vocals, love the fuzziness. It's slightly lo-fi, but it's still very high quality audio. And this is 2022. I was about to say this sounds too good for being originally from the 90s. It's like a 90s style, but it's from 2022. All right, guys, before we end the stream, let's see if we can raid anyone. So don't leave yet, please. Let me see if there is someone that does music stuff that I know that we can raid before I go. Hold up 1 second. Yeah, hold up, hold up. One moment, one moment. What do you mean, 07? What happened? Why the 07s? Chainbrain. All right, we're gonna go to Chainbrain. We're gonna read Chainbrain, one of the best guitarists I know on Twitch. Is a beast. This guy is a fucking beast. Like he play guitars like crazy. Like so, and it's very entertaining too. So definitely let's go say hi to him and watch him play. Next reaction stream is gonna be on Tuesday the 9th, in a couple of days. I don't know if today I'm gonna stream some gaming. Might feel like I wanna do it. I'll let you know on Discord, which my Discord is here, by the way. So if you use Discord, by all means, please join. And wait. All right. Never mind then. 1 second. 1 second. The code want me to react to a song. All right. Thank you very much for the 200 bits, man. We got one more song. Never mind. Wait a second, guys. We got one more. Thank you very much for the beats, man. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Thank you. I need to translate this. Sorry, don't be sorry. You gave me money, so don't be sorry because you gave me money. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. No need to be sorry. 1 second. Let me translate this. Red Poppies. All right. Red Poppies. That's the name of the song. Let's go. Yeah, no sleep for you. I mean, no food for me. More like. Oh, cool sword. Groovy sound. Ooh, nice melody. Ooh, cool harmonies on the choir in the back. Mm. Nice arpeggios. Ooh, cool groove. Tung, tung, ta. Tum, tum, pa. Ooh, I like the female vocalist too. Good the contrast. Almost, almost gives me more like black metal version of Helveti type of sound. You know what I mean? Helveti is more death metal, more like folky death metal. This is like folky black metal, you know? But similar vibe. Ay, ay, ay! Ooh, solo, let's go. Damn, that guitar sounds nice. Tum, tum, pa. Tum, tum, pa. The transition was so great. All the whistling and all verbiage, yeah, yeah. It got that folky, cool vibe to it, you know. I like the atmosphere, the folky atmosphere they have, you know. Very cool. Pretty chunky here. Nike palm muting riff, classic, works well. Really like the vocals. Okay. And fading out like that. All right, very cool folkiness. I really like the contrast between the female and male voice. Like the folky vibe, but it's folky but kind of modern. And they use a lot of palm muting power chords rhythmical, which is like an evergreen, you know, that works everywhere. Like I love that. Simple but works so well. And the mixing 10 out of 10 sounds very clean, very modern, very high quality, and good song. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Thank you for the beats. So now this time for real, let's go for the raid. I'm gonna go eat something and see you guys on maybe tomorrow for some gaming if I feel like it. Usually Sunday is the gaming stream, so no reaction tomorrow if I stream. I'm gonna do just some gaming. If you like to watch me play games, definitely look forward to that on Sunday, which is today here already, because it's past midnight. Other than that, music reaction is gonna be on Tuesday in a couple of days. So let's go for the raid. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much for watching. Let me copy the nickname here and see you guys soon. All right. Have a nice one. Have a nice rest of your day. Have a nice rest of your night. Rock on and bye bye. All right. Have a nice rest of your weekend as well, of course. Of course. Of course. See you soon.